Hello! I don't know why I slid across the side like that. How are you all doing today? Hope today's going well for you. Which seems to be bugging up for me at the moment. But I shall trust that the stream is currently working. But I hope everyone's had a wonderful week this week, and I hope you're having a good day today, whether it's morning, evening, or night. I hope it's a good one. But welcome on in, everyone. Unfortunately, there isn't a lot that's been happening. I've actually been very, I guess, slack today. All I've really done is do a little bit of shopping, and that's it. I don't have any news to report on. Normally, I try to make sure there's at least something that's happened, so that in this intro, I can be like, whoa, fun stuff. But you know what? If anyone has any interesting stories that they would like to share as well, feel free to share them. I am always eager to hear what everyone's been up to. Yeah, I feel like learning more about everyone. Yeah, other than that, yeah, it's been a real quiet day today. Even my model is just, like, I'm staring right at the webcam right now. And he's like, no. It's gonna just look away. Don't know why. But I guess it's just been one of those days. Being quite quiet. Tonight's stream is going to be possibly shorter. It depends on how I go. Just because Sunday mornings I do have a card tournament. And well, I've got to make sure I get some sleep for it. I'm excited to see how it goes. I built a brand new deck for it. Haven't been able to test it out at all. So having a high hopes is probably not a good idea. But I am looking forward to it all. As for tonight's plans, I am going to just play some more Timberborn. Try to expand, continue our super weird plan to try and divert bad water. And if it works, then I'll be happy. If it doesn't work, well, I'm going to have to find something else to do. Although thinking about it, I could actually make a giant man-made lake. Or beaver-made lake, really. And just populate around that. Realistically, that would actually work very well. Maybe I will do that. Giving myself little ideas. Now, as you may also notice, the intro music is back. I don't know how loud it is for everyone. I had to try to re-guess the volume. For some reason before, I had the volume at like 92% and that was good. Now it has to be at 12% for it to hit the same levels. Game? Oh, that game is out. Actually very loud until I hit continue. But I have been trying to get some things working again. I don't know, ever since the power was knocked down and things broke, I just kind of hit a bit of a slump, really. But now that I've got 3 new helmets, I haven't implemented them yet. I actually want to update my model a little bit just with the rigging. And at the same time, I'm going to try and get my hand tracking to work. Now, you may have noticed during the intro, I was moving around the start timer. It is not positioned where it should be. I got to fix it. And I also removed down there the follower, or latest follower, sub, and bit. Because that wasn't updating. I think it's because I was using Streamlabs and it required the Streamlabs activity feed to update. So I'm going to try to bring in new ones and see how that all works. Alright, so where were we up to last week? We were making our electricity farm over here. Slowly but surely working away. which needed a ton of wood, which we do technically now have. One of our tree farms, I guess we were cutting down over here. We turned off the breeding pods because we did get to 153. Hello, Clam Pulp! Good to see you! I hope you're doing well today. You redeemed a fortune cookie. The finest man, like the finest steels, have been tempered in the hottest furnace. I'm pretty sure we got that one yesterday. You know what? Let's have another fortune cookie. When you look down, all you see is dirt, so keep looking up. Just watching another streamer friend get a world record. Ooh, good work for them. That is amazing. Be sure to tell them that a random Aussie has said, congratulations. I am proud of you. Look at my little beavers. They're actually going to deliver it. They're going to continue the stairs. One of the stairs is done. We are so close to being able to clear out this area. Hello, Snooky! I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, I just finished explaining. I'll say it again. I do have my follower goal and whatnot, oh, not goal, my follower alert and whatnot missing because it was running from Streamlabs, so it just wasn't updating anymore. So I need to find a solution. Alright, they're using planks to build an engine, food factory, and an oil press. I forgot. Go, Beavers, go. They actually shouldn't be delivering planks here. It's regular priority. Oh, this one was done now. Yeah, this one up here is high priority. If you need help to do all of this setup again, you can help. I definitely will if I run a problem. I only just noticed that it wasn't updating the followers. The last one was like 5 days ago, and there's 4 more since then. I'm like, that's odd. Yeah, I love my little beaver town. Wait, are these all still getting... They should be getting cut down. Oh, we don't have any workers. Oh, you can actually set to a bot. We actually have a bot? Oh. Well, no, we don't have a bot yet. But we have bot. No, we do have one bot. It's in this district. All right, where is it? Where's the bot? Where are you? Where are you? You know what? In honor of... Okay. This is Bunbot. Jerry responds, thank you very much. Aww. I'm glad they're happy. Alright, what is Bunbot doing? He's currently unemployed. That slacker. Oh, but they have durability, which I guess is technically their life. I'm gonna cost science to unlock a workplace for bots. Interesting. They're maxed out on coffee beans. I really should create a warehouse. I do have a warehouse of coffee beans. Oh my goodness, they got so much over here. Alright, maybe we need a coffee brewery. Now we have a coffee brewery. It's all the way over here somewhere. Yep. We need storage for coffee. I know we don't have the resources, but I think a large tank for coffee. Only I could actually squeeze it in here. Oh, it can actually fit in here. Next to the robot factory. Although, it would actually be better to have another robot factory there. Maybe over here? And coffee. I can, for 10,000 science, I can unlock the bot assembler to be worked up by bots. There is something odd about that. 1.5 thousand for a number cruncher, which we can actually do now. An increased priority to the lumber cutter, because we do need a lot more wood. Yes, we're at 203 overall, but we kind of need more than that. We're at max amount of canola seeds. Canola seeds are down here. That means up here needs its own oil press as well. Which I guess is, I think, what we're trying to build. Yes. We just need gears to be imported. Okay, we do have a spot for gears. We just need to have them make the gears. That's explosives. Yeah. Open up the explosives factories. So there's one bot that's unemployed. You gotta unlock a workplace for bots. Let's unlock the farm. Oh, it's either beavers or bots. So what I should do is unlock the gear workshop for bots, and then Bunbot can be the one who works at making the gears, and therefore things should work a lot smoother. I don't know if the bots actually work faster. Not even getting max power input. All these water gears, as well as for beavers turning this, doesn't produce enough power for everything. They really need to finish the power grid. Go beavers, go! Go beavers, go! I believe in you! Ow! I went to scratch tip of my nose. My allergies are acting up. I accidentally scratched the outside tip of my nose with a really sharp nail by accident. Technically, I can destroy this and this. Well, actually, no, I can only destroy one. We need 25 logs each. Yeah, we're gonna go through all of our logs so fast. Like, we got plenty of water. Don't need to worry about it whatsoever. Up here. Oh! It's actually gone all the way up here. There's only a couple more steps and whatnot to do. That's good to know. We can also create steps going up here to cut down these trees, should we need it, which we might. As I said, this district, it still has vacancies. It's kind of crazy to think about. No, wait, this district over here has 9 unemployed. Why can't I tell them to migrate? Migration. So District 2 needs to be 36. So that should bring over some of the vacancies from over here. Wait, do we have another bot? One bot working, one unemployed. Iron bot 2. Who would like to be a bot? Would anyone here love to be a bot in this beaver town? You look like this little one who's currently charging. I'm tempted to make it clam pulp. Call it clam bot. I mean, I would make myself a bot, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Don't ask me why. And this is... I'm trying to think how I want to do some of it. Alright, so if I demolish these 2 footpaths, I can set up 2 more dynamite here. And then hopefully tomorrow in the game, we'll be able to do more with the explosions. Do we never actually set these to be bushes? They are. It's just the forester hasn't planted them. How weird. I really should give these ones something to do. could give him a rooftop terrace if I had a way to get up there. We give him a scratching post. You know what? I'll give him a single scratching post. That's how nice I am. They get one. I now see why no one wants to be a member of this group. Wait, do the bots actually have to sleep? Oh, I can actually see the productivity of different group or different buildings. That's good. I never knew this menu existed. Oh, that's the one that needs power. And we need gears to get that ready. But we need to import the gears. Alright, these two should be high priority. They usually work on a first come, first served basis. Still 6 unemployed beavers in the entire community. One in this area. So I'll select the hauling post and go +1. 5 in the other area. I can't really do anything about that though. Could get rid of 2 of the coffee bushes and say, hey, we need 2 more for harvesting. I think I will do that. So hopefully they come along and get rid of them soon. How's our power grid going? We just have 2 more. And then, yeah, it's just a few logs need to start connecting everything up. That is exciting, not gonna lie. Up here, they just need 1 more dynamite to go off. That poor beaver just didn't even get to go to bed. It finished work, got a sip of water, and it's like, oh, daytime. This one didn't even get to bed at all. Just passed out. Does the robot need to go to bed though? I don't know. I mean, realistically, the robots need a charging station to gain energy. And if I go down here to... Oh, I've got 3 bots now. They just need energy. So I don't feel like they need anything. I feel like they can work throughout the night or something. At least logically, that's what I assume. Alright, blow those up. Then we go demolish this. And this. All pathways, and then we need more dynamite. Project Dynamite is going to take a bit to do. How's over here? Project Power Plant is coming along. 19 more logs to go. 15 more logs to go. No clue how much it's making in total. But each of these are making roughly 40 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 times 40. I don't know how much that is. 560 horsepower in total. Roughly 560. Ah, come on. That's got to be the last one. It is. The water wheel is done. Now I can start connecting up to the rest of the grid. Like, it is a super long project that I want them to do, but it's going to be worth it. Then we go down here and go farmhouse. I actually make this a high priority. Prioritize harvesting. Alright, so it's nighttime. And the bots are still going. So the bots are actually better workers. Apologies for the cough. It's only working at 45% working speed. Or at least plus 45. Whereas if we compare it to this beaver who's plus 40. And that's up to 16 well-being. This thing actually works better than any of the other beavers, and all it needs to do is be charged every so often. Alright, so we are building another bot assembler. Because obviously the bots are much better workers. After all, the bots don't need food. All they need is electricity. Yes, they will still die. So I can have a control tower. Control tower, it says it sends a signal out to nearby bots. It requires 3 science every hour. But it doesn't actually say it needs, its own power source. So I'll get them to eventually make that. Few of them died of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 died of old age. That's sad. But on the price side, or plus side, our energy grid's coming along. That said, we're only at 9 logs in total everywhere. Yeah, I may have gone a bit overboard. Down to 2 logs. Alright, so in a bit of a log crisis. I mean, again, realistically, should I just... Lumberjack? This lumberjack, while it doesn't exist in the other section, should be able to cut down some of these trees. So like all of our tree farms are kind of not good. There is a bad water source all the way up here. Can't do anything with it. Like, we kind of can. Like, we can eventually just block it off. Or, alternatively, even though it's poisoning the land over here, we can eventually have more power wheels all the way up and around. But that'd be ridiculous. We don't want more power wheels. We don't need infinite power. Unless... Alright, so we do have a bot that doesn't know what to do. And we have a few injured beavers. Maybe what I would do is go pathway here. And then well-being, medical beds. Alright, medical beds are high priority because the injured can't work. Alright, they leave corn out? Wait, is it because we're... No, we're not quite maxed out on... We are kind of maxed out on corn. 200 in storage, so they're not harvesting corn. It says it has a worker, but it's the corn rations are also full. So that means what we really want is a bigger warehouse. What if I just get a massive one? Again, this all needs more wood. The wood is kind of what's stopping a lot of what we can do. But we'll set 2 of these to corn and set 1 of them to, I don't know, coffee beans. They're not going to be done right away, but eventually. It's kind of the same over here. Like, we got a lot of eggplants and a lot of canola seeds, but until over here is done, which needs 15 years, can't do anything about it. If they just picked up these logs, you know what? What if I set the gathering priority to these logs as high? Eggplant is good. You love eggplants. Roasting slices. Well, like, you can mix canola oil and eggplant in a food factory. And you make eggplant rations. And they like it. The problem is, I can't build the factory right away. It's like over here, they're just really waiting on gears to be made. Oh, these ones are already set up. Landscape 1. Wait, one or two? I think it's got to be... I feel like it's got to be two or something, but for now, it's fine. Clear the paths. Clear that. High priority so they can recycle those 3 planks. Same with these. I mean, realistically, what we should do, because it has actually been set for them already, is set a bot, iron bot number 3, to work over here. Iron bot number 3 should be cutting down trees all night. Look at him go. Just yum, 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 yum. And yeah, that'll help us get constant supply of trees. Iron bot number 4 was just created. Alright, Iron bot number 4, where do you want to work? We do have a lumberjack over here. No, that's a coffee bean collector. You know, I don't know where they should work. I could have him gather water. And that means that water won't have to be gathered exclusively during the daytime. They can't get all the mushrooms, they can't get all the cassavas. I've got to have a bot work in the science factories. You get 1 science every hour. This thing, I believe, takes 3 science, or 10 every 3 hours. I can just look at it this way: 3 science every hour. So you need 3 bots working as inventors. But we are building up our logs slowly but surely. The power grid is starting to get made now. They are getting connected. Again, it's a slowly but surely sort of process. Now carrying 230 horsepower. Up to 400. And I'm glad there's a lot of kohlrabies. Should probably pause production on... I don't know if I should pause production on the babies or not. I will. The little breeding pods will get paused. We don't want to get a full epidemic of, you know, where all of ours would die. And some of the beavers are still working throughout the night. I can understand why it costs 10,000 to have bots making the bots, because eventually you could just have bots making bots forever. You wouldn't need food. You know, water Doesn't become an issue. Same with the bad water. As long as you can continue producing all the parts, which is metal planks. Alright, bad tide approaching. Not good, because this is what I want to avoid. A lot of them are going to get sick, but is what it is. Alright, they're collecting their resources. But have the builder's hut or the hauling post as just bots. Like, obviously, everything can just be bots. But it's just kind of unlocking my brain going, oh yeah, if we did it this way, we could do it like this. Alright, this line is now connected. So what I can do is go destroy this one footpath. Power. Line. And even here, I can destroy the power. Wrong one. Line. I'm excited to see this actually finally connect, considering this is 585 horsepower. Everything over here is roughly 2,000. We need 2,800. Okay, so what I thought was a solution to my power problem isn't really a solution. Gosh darn it. Do you think Beavers goes, those robots steal our work? Probably. I mean, I don't really have many luxuries for them. They got a campsite. Yeah, that's kind of it. They don't get to relax and have fun. It's just non-stop work for them. I mean, in a society in which everything just comes down to work, you'd probably be very annoyed about bots kind of stealing your work. Like, it's different from our society, because for us, we have creativity and leisure and whatnot. And for some people, creativity is their leisure, you know, drawing, making art, making music, you know, being creative. And we now have AI doing that stuff instead. In a sense, it should be like this. So you have the bots do the work. You want them to do the construction. You want them to be cutting down trees. Like, Ironbot 3 is cutting down trees throughout the night, so that we have the resources to continue building in the morning. And in return, the beaver whose job it just took gets to have fun. Or just go elsewhere. But instead, we have bots doing the fun in our lives instead of doing the work. Like, what is this? Why do people think that was a good idea? It's just, Wow, these are all set up? Alright, we need to destroy this now. That button. Yes. High priority to pick that up. High priority to blow this up. We're up to 100 logs, most of which is going to be used for this. Do we have planks? We got 68 planks. So they're using it for the base work. Okay, that one's done. Now they can do the next line above. We demolish that. We lose power momentarily. Make it a high priority build. Here it comes. Only a little bit more. And it's connected. Now we have 2,700 power supply and we need 3,000. But, bright side, a little power grid is now functional. Can't be mad at that. Up to 2,000, 3,000. Right, this is all built. Now what we need the one that's 3 tall. A second thing is we also need to have another one of these along here. So a lot of wood and a lot of lumber is going to be needed. Actually, it'd be better if it was here. Step, step, step. Step. And we can mark these trees for being demolished. Mark that all as high. So essentially the plan for what this little bit here is, we'll have big floodgate here. It doesn't actually need to be as tall as we made it. But when a bad tide starts, what I'm going to do is I can lift up this floodgate here and lower this floodgate over here. The floodgate here should then allow the water to come out, flow through, and out this gap up here. That's essentially what I want to happen. And then once the bad tide's over, relift this section, lower this section, and allow clean water to come back through. That's the plan anyway. Now, whether or not that actually does properly work Remains to be seen. But theoretically, it should work. Which means then, even during bad tide, all our food and some of our trees should be safe. I only have 2 bots that don't know what to do. Alright, well, bot can work here and a bot can work here. I wonder what the beavers are going to be making next. The little shanty things here are all done for the medical beds. Not that. And it's not that. What else did I set for them to build? Oh, right. The bot factory and the large tank, which also needs gears. Which needs planks. Where's Ironbot 2? Oh, it's being charged. That makes sense. That is high priority. Detonate! It's going to annoy me there's going to be one just sitting there. Alright, trying to figure out the height here. So this has to go down by 3. This would have to go down by 1. So 1, 3, 2. You need a staircase. It's too far from the district, but at the same time, I think that's also just been said because there's no staircase reaching it just yet. Alright, that's now gone. There we go. Alright, things should go well. Hopefully. Maybe. I may have some regrets. Hard part again is when the bad tide hits, we're going to be relying almost entirely on the power wheel here, which only supplies 344 horsepower. Actually, no. Scratch that. I'm thinking of a drought. Bad tide is going to supply us with water, like water flow, so everything should be fine. That's only got enough planks down here. Again, it's just the gears. That is paused like it should be. Don't need treated planks at the moment. Makes me think, do I just need... I guess when the next bot is made, Actually, no, it requires 2 bots for the plank factories. Yeah, because it's 3 hours to turn 1 plank into 1 gear. But it's 1 hour to turn 1 wood into 1 plank. So realistically, you want 3 gear factories for every plank. Makes me think for this. Well, it needs 3 more gears. We're almost there. They just need to import 3 gears. And then I'll have my own plank creator. And then I'll be able to go into wood and be like, hey, you know what? We need gears down here. We can have this, and then connect it with this, which technically needs a gear, but still. They're still working? My goodness. These are a couple of busy beavers. Go. Oh. Bad tide's coming, so... lift that gate. Here insomniac beavers? Oh, very much so. And also, hello, Sugar Monster! I hope you're doing well. Up, an ad break starting. It's been an hour already? My goodness. How am I feeling? Alright. I had a bit of a meh day. Just didn't really do anything. But other than that, I've been doing good. How are you doing today? I was going to take an opportunity to hydrate because I need water. I realized we've been talking for an hour and I haven't had a sip of anything. Definitely not good. Sound alert? My sound alert didn't go off. I can play it myself. Boop. Think of the boop. Alright, so no bad water's coming through here, so here should still be good. Clean water means we'll still get trees growing. Yep. The flow has stopped, so no more waterfall. Everything's slowly dying. So depressing, so heartbreaking. It actually is, I don't know why I'm saying it that way. I didn't even get enough time to harvest all the corn. This one's a thirsty one. I wish I could click a button which tells them, hey, take the day off. You know, instead of them wanting to build, just take some time off, drink some water. Oh, one of the beavers is unwell. I mean, occupational hazard, I guess. It is bad water that's going through. And we do need the wood. I thank you for your service, Kajaki, the lumberjack beaver. I salute you. A different world cannot be built by indifferent people. That's not true. Has the fortune cookie not heard of the multiverse theory? But oh, it's saying that this doesn't have anything. I thought that was something to do with the beaver. What do we fill it with? I guess kohlrabies? This thing's nearly filled with corn rations. And we're nearly... we are maxed out on corn already, so I guess... it's corn? Where's corn? In another multiverse, I'm not a bunny. Snowking, no! You're always a bunny. It's the one constant in the multiverse. Snowcake is always a bunny. Failure is the mother of all success. I thought success was the grandmother of all failure, though. Does failure and success have the whole I'm my own grandparent sort of thing happening? Huh. Does anyone else see what I see with this? This entire pathway along here is one big river. One big river that we can put water wheels in for infinite power. Gasp! Probably not a smart idea to do it. Trying to do my crazy plan up here probably isn't a smart idea. Gonna happen anyway. All good. Snowcake, appreciate the lurks. Have fun adulting. Wait. Why are my redemptions not working? Vinyan is open. I think because the nodes were working last time. Five works. And with the Zephyr helmet. So I think Twitch is just not pushing the notifications and whatnot. Because like the sound effect didn't work earlier either. I got a Zephyr, and I believe 5 was pink. I believe, don't quote me on it. Any more gears? Still 3. I like how there are trees up this way, and it's like... if I just built some stairs going up, get there, but no, I had to block it off. I have an oil press. It is working. It's making the canola oil. Is it because I have a food factory? Yes, I got eggplant rations being made. That makes sense. Being used immediately. Yep. wish I could prioritize the importation of gears. Like, realistically, what I should have done is have a power wheel, because it takes 100 wood. But realistically, I should have had that connected up here. But I didn't. Alright, regular beaver's going to work there. And down here at the lumber mill, it's going to be bots. So 2 bots are going to be working. Should be a lot faster now. So it was 1 every hour. Now it's 1 every 6.3 hours. So we're getting more planks. More planks means more gears. Eventually we can get the control tower, which will increase the productivity of all the robots in the area. Or at least this little area. It kind of makes me want to create a district that is just all robots. Nothing else. And technically, it could be up here. Like, this could be Bot Town or something. Oh, it actually flows all the way around. Like, I could use dynamite to zigzag this, going zigzag, 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 zig, all the way up and around. And this could be a big power station. But that requires a lot of wood. And would I really do that? Probably. I'm thinking about it. I am legit thinking this could actually be a smart idea. Alright, let's plan it out. Well, everyone's still going through their phase of whatever's happening. They can't build it up here because that pathway is actually fully blocked off. If this goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, it shouldn't even be that. I mean, that would allow them to walk in between everything. And have something up here as well. But it could be more compact if it's just one wide for a tighter turn, which means we could fit more in. It's just, you know, connecting them is going to be a bit more finicky. Because we want a wider corner just in case. Wait. Essentially, this is what we could have. Now, based on what we know from this, a single one, like, well, some of them supply 49, some 37, so we can average it out to about 42 horsepower each. That goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 10 per line. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Open up a calculator. 70 times, just round up to 45. 3,150 horsepower. From doing this. Now, I would rather have just the bots be the builders for this, but obviously that's going to take a little bit to do. That said, it's not completely impossible, especially with a district crossing and a builder's hut. Or, you know, we just wait until we get enough bots and then we go, hey, where's my builders? I've got builders around here somewhere. If I click Builder's Hut, alright, it's a box with a triangle roof on it. There. My only one. When I click up here, housing, workplace. Yeah, I only got one builder's hut. Oh. I honestly didn't know that. Requires 4 workers. You know what? Yes. There we go. The iron bots take over. It kind of means that, you know, they can work throughout the night as well. Then we need to also mark resources for demolition, just these trees. And over here, we will have to mark these 3 for demolition. Put in a platform, go to power. We'll mark all of them as high priority. Now again, the crux is that needs a couple of gears. And gears are the thing that we are lacking. 1 more and we do have the large tank finished. But thankfully, we are good with power for a while. Whew. Here they come with the dynamite. Ready to start Operation Big Boomy. I don't know what else to call it. I mean, the music with this is kind of creepy. I don't like that we have regular beavers working too, but having this music and having the robots planting dynamite at night. Oh look, we actually did get one gear. Like, oh, what are the beavers up to? Very eerie noise as it's just carrying the dynamite. Now I do also realize to get to the other side of here, like for the power connectors, I will need to create, yeah, a little bridge somewhere. See, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, so there is actually enough. I did measure that right. Which means it'd probably be over here. It'll have to eventually be blocked off. They can walk up and around. But good to see the bots are actually doing their job. Just, you know, planning some arson. Regular beavers are coming along to help out. It's like, oh yeah, this is fine. This is good. Nothing nefarious here. Alright, how's up here doing? They still need 3 gears. They did actually finish one of the floodgates. Nearly done with the second one. I actually didn't think that they would have done that. At least not this quick, anyway. And the coffee tank is now done. So that will slowly be filled up with nutritious coffee. You get 4 cups an hour. It's gonna be such a long project to blow all this up. But how much dynamite do I actually have? I got 234. I need 210 dynamite. I have just enough dynamite. Love it when a plan comes together. Dun, 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 dun. Only we had gears. Oh, we now have another bot that's not doing anything, so Gear Workshop is now a beaver. Or a robot. I mean, they're all beavers. I have a sip of my last sip on my vanilla Coke. delicious. 5 planks high. 5 units high. Oh. Oh, so this is going to also be used to put over the top of factories that, you know, normally couldn't have things on top of it. So if I actually planned out over here better, I could be like, hey, I want, you know, this to be put inside of here. And I could have another version of it. Also means that, I guess these farms, I could place this over the top every so often and have higher up factories. I don't want it to seem like factories are the only thing I can think about, but it's all I can think about. Alright, how are they all doing up here? The stairs are now done, going all the way down, so I can start building all of these. The next set of dynamite is being started. Because, why not? Oh, that's going to use up quite a bit of my dynamite reserves as well. Well, thankfully the dynamite factory is still going. How are you bots doing? It's coming along. They finished one of the lines. They're going to be working on that for quite a while. So I'll just fast forward time. I'm just watching the supply of gears. Like, it goes up to 2 and then it goes back down. I'm hoping it's because they're delivering it to the bot assemblers or something. Or even to the control towers. Nine are currently contaminated. There are 2 that are beavers that are homeless. Alright, what district are they homeless in? This one has 64 free beds, so it's not this one, it'd be this up here. Like these 2 row houses. I prioritize them. Also high priority. We don't really have the logs, like we're constantly using them. Especially because, you know, this used a lot of the logs. But it's all in the name of progress. It had to be done. Still want to know how this works. Yeah, I think it is like on a 2 wide gap. You put one here, another one here, so you need to be able to build both sides. Oh no, this bot, it's low on energy. It needs the charge station. Yeah, we're up to 62 planks, so it isn't a plank issue for the gears. It really is just we need to be able to manufacture more gears. You know, if I got rid of that fun here, I could actually have another factory. I am actually thinking about... Like, it costs 500 metal. Just for a large amount of platform, but like, blocking up the top of the farms. So I can have a higher up society. Like, nah, up here's where the good beavers live. I'm basically making a beaver version of Midgar at that point. Ah. I don't know why, but would be funny. Come on, beavers, you gotta keep making the gears. Right, I was gonna actually build a gear factory, and then I kind of gave up trying to find a spot for it that, you know, receives power. Like, over here is just crammed full of everything. If that one block there wasn't attached to, you know, the wheel, I have something here, but I can't. I don't have anything here because it needs to have a higher floor. All I can think is like put platforms back here and I can have another floor. Box out of energy, go get charged. There's a simple solution. Why aren't you doing it? I'm waiting on more wood. Alright, this is high priority. And so we can have a lumberjack up here to cut down all of these trees. Yeah, trees are the main thing that we struggle with. It'd be nice to fill up this lake. Yeah, get some nice water in there and then just surround it with trees to be cut down. That way we have that constant supply of trees happening. But that'll also take a little bit of time to do. Especially since I am using all of our dynamite for the power factory up here, which also requires more trees, but different reasons for them. But I think at the moment, all I want to do is just blow up the path, and that's it. I won't actually build it yet. Especially since a single water wheel, what was it? 25 logs. Yeah, I wasted all that good amount of logs that we had. Wait, those are all dried up. Oh, it's because I forgot to lower this. Water come through. Come on, refill, refill. Keep flowing. There we go. There we go. Nice clean water. And once it gets to a certain height, this should let water through. Start powering up this. I mean, let's look at the water. We have a fluid pump which allows water to go from one side to another. We've got a fluid dump in which I'm guessing they deliver water into it. Yeah, from one of the containers. And they dump it out. So realistically, what we could have is our own man-made power station. You know? So if you give me a second, I'm going to open up Paint. My favorite tool for explaining these things. Turn on Paint. So essentially what we could have, give us a bigger brush. That's probably a bit too big. So what we could essentially have is, if this is our ground level, right? Down here is where we have our water, so just we would have the beavers build a mechanical pump. So let's say here. So here's a little hut. It has a thing that sucks up the water and goes. Gray's probably not the best example for that, but you know. It goes. So this constantly sucks up water. Then what we do is we have a structure where up here, I can do a better line than that. Up here, we have the fluid dump. So it goes blah, blah. The water goes spews out into a channel which flows this way. We then have a man-made waterfall happening where it goes down and around. And essentially what we would have is this constantly happening. So the water would, you know, keep going down into here where it flows this way back into the water pump. That's when we have, you know, our mechanical beavers pick up the water containers from in here, which we represent like this. Don't know why it's this. We'll just call it TNT because I'm obsessed with explosives in the game at the moment. So they'll pick up this water unit and go up here, plop it in here, which allows the water to then go all the way back down and get sucked back up. Throughout all of this, we can also throw in, it can be bigger. We can throw in some water wheels as well. So as the water is flowing, it's going to constantly be spinning these water wheels. That's something that we can do in this. It would take a bit of time and planning and a lot of resources, but realistically, this is something we can in fact do. And maybe that'll be part of the Robo Beaver district that I want to try to build. We could create a man-made water dump or whatever you want to call it. The only downside to that is getting the water to start. Because, like, we can use bad water. That takes 1 water every, well, 3 water an hour. This one over here is the same amount, so it doesn't really matter which one we use. But let's say we build it up here or something. It would have to end in a proper river. Right, we can't have it end in a lake somewhere. Because if it ends in a lake, yeah, we run the risk of it going, like, overflowing. At the same time, if it's not an isolated district, what might end up happening is we'll get other beavers collecting water from, let's say, all the way over here. There isn't any water over here, but let's pretend there is. They'll be collecting it all the way over here and having to walk all the way up to deliver it because they're not the smartest. But then again, I guess that's where it being a district would come in handy. Why did you not get charged if you're so low on energy? $17 more gears, we can have a second bot factory. Which is probably going to be good because we are filling up quite quick on all the parts. This is probably where all of our gears are going. So, in fact, we're going to turn off all 3 of the bot part factories. Because we got plenty of bot parts at the moment. Well, enough for, let's say, 18. Actually, less than 18 because it needs 4 limbs. You get what I mean? Get what I mean? But that'll be good. Hopefully, build up our gears. The factory will be able to be finished. The radio tower will be able to be finished. Most importantly, our engine will be able to be finished. It has been on standby for much too long. Zari has 7 beavers that don't know what to do. Well, 4 more of you can actually work here. This other district, how many do you have? No, you're actually at the perfect level. Maybe. No, there's 6 vacancies. In any case. Oh. Beaver fell asleep in the water. Poor little fella. It's probably because he doesn't actually have a home because they haven't finished building. No, they did. It's just they need a little bit more. That said, a bunch more just died of old age. These are now not doing anything. I could always tell them to go elsewhere, but I don't know. Let's build some lanterns around. Like, everything that I built is so tightly packed together. I never seem to go for wide open spaces. Pick all this up. Corn. Corn. I honestly don't know what the last one should be. We've got so much stuff. You know what? We could just go with more corn. When in doubt, corn. Yes, it's going to need a lot more logs, and I now realize the folly of my plan. More or less wanting them to finish this. Right. Houses, higher priority, but not the highest. All right. And also, I don't know where we would place a woodcutter. Increases priority. And then, you know, we'll get some wood from that. We are... Oh, no, wait, no. The main area up here has food. It's this area that doesn't have food. Still, that's a worry. We really need this to be finished. What? Place these like so. Don't know what these are gonna have. But now let's just say gears, gears, gears. Canola. Canola, and I guess eggplant. It is more logs, it is more planks. But it does mean when this finally gets the 2 gears it needs. It's got on 1 more gear. It's 2 more. When it finally gets those final 2 gears, we can hopefully start making our own gears and get the food factory going so the beavers over here don't starve to death. Yeah, a lot of crossed fingers going on this. These are no longer taking up the gears. The second bot factory has been made. So every day and a half we'll be getting 2 bots. Control tower is getting gears. It needs 5 more. So that would just be a little bit of in-game time. Yep, 4 more. Because yeah, it's 1 gear every 3 hours. Then when that's all done, hopefully they can import the gears over here. Finally finish the engine. There's only 1 more gear over here. And it was made. 3 science every hour. That said, I guess one of them is technically still working. If it had grease, well, actually no, it needs more energy to be working high. But if it had grease, it could be going a lot better. How's the dynamite going? It is going slowly. But it is going. So that one beaver is still making gears throughout the night, which means at the moment we're up to 8. Please import some. We just need 2 more. And I see them going to the trading post. They're delivering stuff. Please be the gears that we need. I do see 1 gear in the warehouse. It's being delivered. We just need 1 more. Just 1 more gear. Come on, beavers. Do it. Is that it? Yep, that's the gear. That's the single... It says there's 1, but I see 2 boxes. But that's the 1 gear we were waiting for. He's got it. And it is made. Now. Downside, it needs logs. But 1 log is going to last at 10 hours. Downside, I believe it works throughout the night, so there is some wasted hours. But we are finally getting our lumber planks over here finally made. Set that to a high priority. They are still going, setting up all the dynamite. I mean, technically over this side, we do need 2 pathways. But that should be done, hopefully, by the next bad cycle. Either the bad water or the drought. Either way, it'll be done. That is the important part. Yeah, I've been talking a lot. I'm gonna now sip of water. Ah, there we go. Well, the beavers come out for work. I do have enough science for the number cruncher. The only downside is I think we are using too much power at the moment for it. It does require 500. At least this beaver's working strong. Or working good. Working fast. I got 3 beavers that are, well, mechanical ones that are unemployed. I can set it up so that they're always making food. I honestly don't know what... Like, I guess the only ones that's really touching is the water pumps, lumber, yeah, creating the planks, the gears, and like the metal and some food. There we go. We'll have the bots create the food. That way there's always, as long as we have the corn and the logs. Wait, it actually uses logs to create the corn rations? Huh. I guess they all use logs. I just never noticed that. Huh. Oh well. Well, in any case, should make it it'll work a bit better. Our explosives still slowly being set up. We check on over here. One is cutting down all the wood. Wood's being made into planks. I don't think that should be... And it isn't prioritized, but... They really should be taking the logs to the, make the barracks and whatnot. Now, 5 more explosives to go. And I guess when this is done making planks. Got 26. I can pause that factory for now. I mean, I think we got enough of, that going. The food factory should be ready in 5 years' time. We do have 3. They can import another 2. Kind of makes me realize we don't need our own gear factory, but again, it's fine. just love watching the robots work. Something satisfying about it. Alright, food factory is done. No, we don't want a robot over here because we don't have the charging station yet. Requires 15 gears. We're going to start making eggplant rations. I guess the only real problem now is we don't really have storage for them. Then we're looking over here and it's like, if I was to build something on top of the houses, how would I go about doing it? Like, this section is very much a lot less planned out. I guess because it isn't really planned out, but just, you know, slap down another warehouse over here. Like, hey, this right here, eggplant rations. High priority. Alright, these explosives are done. Alright, so this I can actually demolish now. I'll go 1, 2, 3. Prioritize high. Because I'm pretty sure they can walk through it. They can still reach that. Make that as high as possible. Wait, that's triple dynamite. I didn't mean putting triples. High priority. Alrighty. This is slowly coming along for the bad water. I don't know. Not sure what I'd call it. Building lacks workers? Oh. I guess too many people died. Bad. Oh, they're getting there. He just ran out of energy. And being day 9, the trees are now finally growing. Some of them are, not all of them. Which means wood is finally coming in. We can finally start growing things, and the only way this is going to be bad for us is if the next one's a bad water one. Because that's going to kill all the trees. Where ones like the oak seedlings that take 30 days to fully grow, we definitely don't want the bad water. Yeah, I hope they can actually reach these back corner ones. Okay, they can. Right, ending day 9. More trees are growing in. Like these ones up here. Okay, a couple did just pop in. But realistic. Oh no, I think these are meant to be 12-day ones, so I guess some of these just survived. The ones over here are going to take a little bit longer. In any case, we're finally getting some more lumber. Or some more logs. It's unable to get all the materials because it needs the canola oil. I forgot all about that. Also means we're going to need a tank for canola oil. Keep building the dynamite. I mean, this is either gonna... If it works, this is gonna be genius. If it doesn't work, well, I guess I'm a bit of a fool. But I am banking on this being a genius play. I mean, the amount of wood and whatnot I've spent on all these stairs just getting out here, it has to work. Just gotta. You're banking on the river? Hello, Nita. How you doing? In a posture check from Clan Pop. Alright, let me fix up my blanket. Because my blanket gets caught behind my back. And that's what actually causes me to slouch and whatnot. There we go. Make me exercise. I just fixed my posture. I've got to get unposturized. There we go. Picked him up. Alright, here goes. 5 weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Weightlifts done. Thank you for looking after me. I gotta fix up my blanket again. How's a hero's weakness working out? It's not that my weakness is working out. My weakness is getting out of a comfy position to work out. The healthy hydrate. Alright, at least that one's easy. That one's a super easy one. Hydrate him. Thank you for that. Do appreciate it. I really want to get my hand tracking camera working again. Don't know why it stopped working. It just, after being plugged in for a couple of minutes, it just would disconnect. But I want to do some hand movements. How are my explosives? Coming along, coming along. We just go to these corner ones. Build the steps, go down. And then big explosion time. When I say big explosion, but it's the underwhelming. Like, boom, 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 boom. I did an actual noise, but I don't think it came up in the microphone. Right, that's why the corn rush isn't a good idea yet, because we still need these to be built. Which again is relying on the logs, which I'm relying on being grown soon. Steals my hand. No! You can't steal my hands now, I can't play. I guess I gotta use my chin. Ah, I can't reach with my chin. Oh, Naito, that is, that's it. Where is it? Wrong menu. All the way down here. Where's the newest bot? This bot right here, who is doing some delivery work. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rename it. Robo Alan. That's right. Alan's now a robot. He's being roboticized. Your fortune, an unexpected relationship will become permanent. Ooh, Naito's gonna find love. I mean, technically a relationship doesn't actually have to be a lovey relationship. It could be anything. It could even be enemies. Now Alan will wreck your corrupt corporate. I'm not that corrupt yet. I mean, there's this one thing that I want, which is this giant metal platform. It sits 5 blocks high, and what I want to do is turn this farmland into Midgar, where I've just got a rich upper district above the farms. Technically, you got a girl strangely been into you lately. You're not in it for her. Left her a friend. Naito, how could you? Breaking hearts. Ugh. All you wanted was a girlfriend, then you got a girlfriend. Or girl who wants to be your girlfriend, and you say no. I mean, I understand that's not how love works. You can't just force this sort of stuff. But still, oh, how could you? I'm gonna try to direct the evil my Beaver company is doing towards you. Put my weights down now. Fix up my blanket because I couldn't do it while holding onto the weights. Hey, what's this? What do I have here? Oh, a drink. Do I dare open it? I do dare. Alright boys, let's go with Danny Home playing golf. Isn't it more pool that you can go for any hole that you're not aiming for? You know, as long as the color ball that you're, like, whether you're the stripes or hole colors, like as long as you hit that specific ball and not the 8 ball, because you don't go for the 8 ball, not until it's the last ball. Cool, of course. Technically, it's called snooker. I don't know if there's actually a difference between them. Is this a thing I should Google? I'm going to Google it. Give me 1 second. Difference between snooker and pool. Share some similarities that 2 distinct games play on different tables with different rules and equipment. Snooker is played on a larger table with smaller pockets and smaller balls. They are also numbered differently of a different color scheme. Okay. Objective of snooker is to score points by potting balls in a specific order, with each ball having different point value. Pool, on the other hand, is played on a smaller table with larger pockets and larger balls. The balls that they put in used in a number 1 to 15, with even solid color balls or striped ones and a black ankle. Okay, so it is pool I'm thinking of. Then how come I had a PS1 game that was snooker, but it was just pool? Weird. Did you talk about that? No, Naito, it's different thing. Naito, come on, you can't make me look like the bad guy. I'm wearing pink. Bad guys don't wear pink. Do they? Oh yeah, dynamite. Alright, so this needs to go down by another 1. Alright, landscape. 2. 3. Ones. And then high priority, high priority, high priority, high priority. Yeah, okay. All that's high priority now. Snooker is what they smoke in Morocco. I think it is, but my one that I'm saying is ended with an ER, not an AH. So technically different. Go Beavers, go! Deliver the dynamite. Oh, they didn't actually finish doing what I wanted. I've got 6 bots that are unemployed. Alright, bots. You work here now. I've got 4 more. Snooker? Snooker? What's the difference? That's not really Patrick, but you know. I would try. I haven't really tried Patrick before. It's important to try new laughs. Wait, do I still have coffee? I do still have. Look at that. I got 494 units of coffee in there. Just an open air tub of coffee. Gross. You know how many bugs would be in that? Come on, demolish those. Ah, it's finishing that one. Now I just need these trees gone, and then I can set up the dynamite through here. Come on, just 2 more trees. You can do it. Do it, 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 do it. Yes. Highest of priorities. Final dynamite. Please do it. Meanwhile, all the way over here, they do have these 2 ready. Just needs logs for them. We are in a big log shortage. We haven't finished this gateway yet. Wait, are you still cutting down log? You are. How far can you reach? You can actually reach pretty far. I'm actually a little bit shocked by that. You know what? Give us a forester. We can have more up here when that's finally built. Again, we need the logs to have it built. Oh no, it's planks they're delivering. I was about like, are they delivering logs here where we need it elsewhere? But like, so one thing I guess I did do this week, I returned to playing at the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, just so that I could collect all of Patrick's socks and the golden spatulas, just so I could 100% complete the game. Just so that in my mind, I don't have any reason to ever replay it again. Alright. Bunbot and Ironbot 15. Oh. If it's controlled by bots, it's a blue light. That's cool. Start harvesting the corn throughout the night. We don't really need it. In fact, any job that involves cutting down trees will probably be better, but then again, we don't have any jobs that involve cutting down trees. I gotta wait. No. Yeah, I gotta wait. Realistically, what I should do... demolish these two. Demolish these two. And then... make these 2 deep. And then even 2 there. Okay, it's a drought that's approaching. That isn't good. We do have enough water to survive. I don't know about food, though. I said, this isn't connected to any districts, 'cause, you know, we don't have enough logs for all that. But the trees are finally coming in. It's day 13 now. But all these can finally start being cut down, 2 logs per tree. Gonna be good. When the drought does hit, I will open... Crazy Fear! Coming in with that raid! Welcome in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. Did that go up twice? It did go up twice. For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia, currently playing some Timberborn. A nice little town builder style game populated by beavers. Now, normally I am colored like this. However, I have a fun little gimmick in my stream in which you can change my helmet or my headgear and the color will match alongside it. Earlier in the stream, someone had made me wear the Zephyr helmet with the pink style. It's only 250 points each. If you ever want to change it, that's how you do it. But thank you so much for the raid, Crazy Fear. Now, if you do need to take care of yourself, whether it's food, water, bathroom, sleep, or any other thing that you may need, completely understand. But if you want to hang out, I do appreciate it. Everyone do check out Crazy Fear as well, who is currently trying to make me exercise. They were also just playing some Phasmophobia. Let me read out their shout out. The Chaotic Chill Master of Vibes. They've been on a wild ride from ghost hunting to Phasmophobia. Spoiler, solo isn't the way to go. To wrangling jackalopes for insurance advice? Between welcoming west and warding off east, they found time to draw emotes, reminisce about Lego ads, and get spooked with gigantic mishaps. Always unpredictable, always neurospicy. I know what neurospicy means. That seems like an odd word. But yes, thank you so much for that. Everyone do check them out. They've been a support of the channel as of late. How was Phasmophobia? I also you made me or redeemed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exercises, which is 35 weightlifting. Got my weights. Neurospicy is a tag you love using nowadays. Ooh. I'll have to look up what it means. I don't know what it means. I'm just playing. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 weightlifts. My arms are going to be sore. Frantically getting ADHD streamers to join in on. You made it up. I mean, it works. It makes me go, I wonder what that's about. See, since you were last here, some things have happened in this. Not a lot. For starters, we are starting to dam up down here for when we get bad water droughts. Oh, we can actually get the dynamite for this part now. That's exciting. Means we can do a test. And at the same time, we've set up some dynamite down here past the power facility that I made up. And I'm going to make a bigger power facility. I imagine a good meal than adding your homemade unique spice to it. You're a diversion, but good with it. Hello, Night and Wolf. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I'll let you get out of your system. Oh, and look, we got little robots. Look at this evil little robo beaver carrying dynamite. What are they up to? We don't know. But I absolutely adore them. No, no, don't start in as well. Encouraging your self-improvement. Start playing Star Citizen and learn do not hit eject during your jump. That's my character in ship. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Stop, even. Oh god. I gotta... Let me count these. I have to alt-tab out the game so I can count. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes 45 weight lifts. Play my own music for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Woo! I do love that song. Oh, I gotta catch up on what was said. Trying intervals make Nick strong. I guess. Immature eject later. Naito! Can't say that. So that song was made by Dead Sun Prime. It was one of the first few fan. I'm going to say it's fan art. It was a fan thing made for me, and I absolutely love it. It's actually my ringtone at the moment, and I have it now set so that when I join a Discord call, it will play part of the song. How so hard made Dead Sun find a new universe? I mean, you just gotta stay away from beans. I'm going to get your payback when adding access to my hang channel redemptions. Oh, 100% I will. 100%. Your days are like a calendar. They're numbered. They made songs for a couple other streams as well. I'm not sure how many there are. I know he did one for Ritzy Collins. Crazy Fear's fortune cookie. You'll make heads turn. What? Hey, now that I'm down here, I can cut down these little trees. Come on, finish it. You just need to tinker with the steps and it'll be done. Come on. Do it, Beavers. There we go. 4 more. Where are yous? Where are yous? Here they come. Well, here comes one. Building, 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 building. Alright, this is the one with the last package. Here it comes. Ozan. Neck snapping has always been a hobby. Try encouraging. No, neck snapping. How a smaller ones work my way up to. No, crazy fear. No. Alrighty. Wait for that beaver to get out of the way. Getting tired. Alright, time to start. Next line. And then finally... I just love there's a chance. Oh no! I forgot about here being open. Like a very long snake. And it's done. Now fast forward, the bad water seeps through, poisoning the land underneath. Because it wants to, you know, go around, it's going very slow. I really should block there off first. Taking so long to flow. Come on. Did it really stop? I mean, I guess this way is already flowing. Alright, Beavers, come on. We need more wood. Chop, chop. In a very literal sense there. That chopping wood. We need to dam this part of the river so that our river will work. Okay, that's one bit done. That should surely slow it down a little. Not really. Well, we can now go up here. Up here is now done. So with that done, we can do our first proper test. Like, we have a lot of water already. Yes, a drought is about to start. But a quick test won't hurt. The water flows through here, hits the edge. We move that back up. It is draining. Yes. All right, cool. So when this is finally done, we have, you know, it only needs logs now. You know, we'll be able to divert the bad water out. It does mean we will lose power, but that is a sacrifice we have to make. I wonder, I think beavers can build one block higher than where they are at. I could technically just destroy a pathway along here. Alright, drought has started. That's now at max height. Yep, that's at max height. Up there is now all dry and barren and dead. We got 8 days of drought. We should definitely have more than enough water. It does also mean the bad water is going to stop flowing and dry up. There we go. And thankfully down here, it's going to be good for quite a while because we do have water. Yeah, so our food keeps being produced, our trees aren't going to die. The mangroves, they die in 15 days, so they're going to survive. And then when we do need water, like when it gets low, we can lower this floodgate and allow water to flow through. Oh, hey, the oil press is actually done. We got enough gears for it. Alright, so we can start making the canola oil, which will then be delivered here for the eggplant rations. And we've got nearly a full warehouse of them. That's going quite well. Alright, so where is dynamite? I mean, it should be very easy for them to just go, nope. Blowing it up right next to the dynamite or explosives factory, probably not a smart idea. But yeah, so that can't be reached. Because it's technically too far away. What we can do, though, is go back into landscaping, blow up this spot. Bots are out of energy. Well, again, charge yourselves. We are also getting very low on bot manufacturing parts, so I'm going to turn on the factories again. And they do need gears. Alright, blow that up. There we go. So I'll go up here, blow up a proper line. I should really give the beavers more stuff to do, you know, make them happy. Should. Doesn't mean I am going to, though. That one touched. Oh, it's out of power. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, we want this. Oh, only beavers are allowed to work here. You can't actually swap it. To make a gravity battery, it won't help me now, but it says it stores the energy surplus, gives it back when the network is underpowered. Higher it is built, the more energy it can store. Again, it requires gears. Which I can just go do along up here and hope that works. I mean, I'm up to 170 gears. Gears is no longer our problem. Yes, I want it. At the same time, we do need dynamite that is too deep. On that, can I actually place... Yes. 2 deep. 1 deep. Over here. Levers are nearly done. That needs 3 more logs. This needs 12. This beaver is carrying 3, so that's 1 bit done. There's so much micromanaging, in a sense, that needs to be done in this. Like, you're constantly having to check on them. Granted, I'm also causing a lot of trouble making them use up all their resources. Constantly. Oh no, we're already doing these ones over here. Nice. I also know there's like, oh, you don't need to blow a hole through here if I just made stairs going up, but bear with me. I have a plan. I may have to twirl a mustache for a little bit of my plan, but still a plan. Oh, those poor Robo Beavers. Well, none of my beavers are contaminated anymore, so I can turn these off. This is technically blocked. I just want that 1 extra block done. What's this beaver doing? You're trying to construct it, but you needed the material still. What was the point? Carrying 2, that should be carrying the other 2. Excellent. I do need to build back up to 4,000 power. Oh, the builder's hut doesn't have any beavers. Alright, regular workers. And 1 in. You really didn't want to finish that up. Okay, this one. We'll finish it off. When the bad water starts to flow, this new area should be good. Going. Oh, you're collecting resources, alright. Alright, we now have our pathway going through. And we can still build up top. Mark that one tree for demolition. How's up here doing? They haven't actually set up the dynamite yet. That'll hopefully be the next thing they're going to put in. No, they want to actually do the batteries first. Alright. Max priority, dynamite. We're going to need to do a very similar thing here. Right, fast forward time because it's nighttime, nothing's happening. They've now built 2 of these. So all we are waiting for are logs. And we are actually building up logs. So they'll hopefully import a whole bunch of logs if it isn't on this side. Oh, they got 60. That's 111 on the other. There we go. Those are detonated. Now we can go into power. 2 high power shafts. Double platform. Can't put another one on top of that. There we go. So, basically what should happen when that's all finally built and connected, when these water wheels are spinning, or even when they're not because it's part of a full power grid, it should connect up with all these across these batteries. That means basically at night time when, you know, majority of the beavers aren't working, they're all in bed, the wheels are still spinning, we can start saving power. It's not going to be built for a while because they're going to prioritize up here. In fact, let me actually make the power spot, or power connectors, higher priority. Actually, those should be the highest priority. Because we don't want them to actually block themselves off and be like, oh, we can't do anything here. Have now sip my drink. Delicious. Feel bad for all my bots. I believe all the bots aren't working because they're out of power. So yeah, they're waiting to be charged. Because of it, their jobs aren't happening. And yeah, only one bot here has energy. I'll increase the priority of the builder's hut. We do need the building to be done first before anything else. Looking at our food, we got like 717 corn rations. We got 950 kohlrabis, 416 blueberries. Yeah, we got on food. At least for a while. There's one more energy spot to go. Now go now, I can start working on these. And they mostly need metal. Well, it does need 40 gears each. How are we on gears? We're at 104. And they'll have to make roughly 16 gears. Oh, the river's dried up. Lower this by half. Nope, that's not enough. Alright, let all the water flow. Should generate a little bit of power. So these can store up to 2,000 HPH. Okay, so it lowers, I'm guessing, until it hits something that is going to obstruct it. So the other one's actually going to do better. Kind of. So if I were to just build my own tower, constantly going as high as possible, realistically, I could have something that stores so much more power. I mean, I guess we'll find out when this is finished being built. How is the construction up here doing? Huh. 3 more to go. So yeah, bad water won't affect them whatsoever. Like, well, bad tides. Eventually we'll be able to fill all of this up so we get even more power. This one can store 12,000. So it's interesting, it was going up quite high and now it's going down again. This. Oh, right, because the bots are running the factories. And they're probably charging themselves as well. Yes. Now the water's dried up again. They've got to survive 2 days without water. Guessing that is meant to lift upwards when it has power. I don't know how it's meant to work. Like, what is the actual physics? Hello, Sweezy. How you doing? Apparently just saw your message. Are you having a good day today? Currently going through some more Timberborns. I'm absolutely loving this game. If you haven't seen it, Sweezy, it's a town, well, yeah, town builder survival sort of game. But They're beavers. Look at the little beavers. They're so cute. I love them. Have I been? I've been alright. Could be better, but it could also be worse. And that's... Oh no, my canola's died. Oh. But yeah, things are going well. Oh, that beaver's out of a job. At least until this is built. Which won't be until we finish damming up here in the river. So I'm being a little bit sneaky in this, Sweezy. Basically, this is my water source. We've got 1.5 days left of drought. So what we kind of got to do... Oh, when the drought's done, water flows through, fills up everything. There is an event known as the bad tide, though, in which polluted water will flow through. So what I've done is I have this dammed up here with a different gate here. So when the water starts to flow, I can swap them around and the bad water gets drained out of the map here. Very, very cheeky. I also have these devices, which are... I wonder if they actually start with max power and then it slowly drains. Well, the gravity batteries, where the higher up they're built, the more energy they can store, somehow. And I am now contemplating doing something sneaky. So if I scroll to the edge of the map... Okay, so the max depth of the world isn't actually too far down. It would be much better if it was done up here. That is also a lot of wood I'm going to have to build to connect up my power supplies. But I want to dig a hole straight down. Just see how deep it would go. And then as it goes down, it would theoretically just give me more and more storage limit. You know, basically break the game. Oh, I don't like the shadows are kind of annoying me. They act as though I'm the sun. The light source is attached to me. Now that I notice that, that's gonna bug me so much. But the group that I'm playing as are the Iron Tooth, which are industrial beavers. There's also the Folktail, which are more farm-based ones. Oh no! Battery Smo died. So these ones all care about, like, factories and whatnot. So I've got them building mechanical beavers to take over. The problem is we need power to help refuel them. Which is why we're now building these. However, even when water is flowing, we're still not generating enough power. So up here is a bad water source. And when it flows through these, I'm getting roughly, I think it was like 600 horsepower an hour. Kind of helpful, but at the same time, not really. So what I then did is I used dynamite to dig a snake-like path. And it is in my hopes I can connect all of this up to my power grid and always have power flowing. I'm also going to turn off this control tower. I just realized that's actually burning through my science. Blowing things up is so much fun. Oh, so much fun. I love it. Like, this pathway up here, though it's currently dead, going up and around, I blew that with dynamite. I then blew a hole in part of the mountain so way water can flow through. Classic helmet? Alright. Wait, that's sleek. That's classic. Yeah, blew up. The pathways up here. I could have sworn there was something else up here that I blew up, but I can't remember what. Unless it was just this. Bang, 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 bang. Maybe there wasn't any more explosions. Okay, so they just need to deliver 48 more logs for that. Which they should have. We've got 202. This district only has 70. But that's still more than enough. It's 25 logs per power wheel. I am just so tempted to do it, you know? Just... oh, I really want to just fill it. What was it? 70 units. 70 power wheels that I could find. Let's bring up my trusty calculator. 70 times 25, 1,750 wood is going to be needed. Alright, they're slowly getting some gears in over here. Max priority, remove that one tree. Lumberjack, please. High priority. And then... deforest. Oh no, I don't think it will actually be able to go because he can't reach behind there. Maybe. Yeah, he can't go behind. I need to get rid of another tree. Yeah, that's only a birch. I can get rid of the birch. Demolition. High priority. Footpath. Didn't even see him come through. Like, the water wheels are fun when they're actually working, but the drought ends in 0.3 days. We had more than enough food to survive the drought, more than enough water to survive the drought. We didn't even touch this water. Have they actually been drinking the coffee? Maybe. Healthy hydrate. Also, hello, Lavender Blue. How are you? Hydrating. Ah. Delicious. Haven't seen you in a while, Lavender Blue. Love Timberborn. I believe it was actually through you playing it that I discovered the game. I'm like, you know what? I want to play it myself. So I'll wait for the water to come back, and I'll show you my town. But what I'm trying to do, I just did this. We still got 2 bits left to do. I'll pause it quickly. So I've got these floodgates. Okay, they can go up and down. When there's a bad tide, I move these up, and I move these 2 down. And the bad tide should flow back out of the map. Very smart, in my opinion. Drought ended. Water? There we go. What I like is I can actually raise this up by 1 and be like, no, we want more. Well, it's gonna leak around. Maybe. No, I don't actually need to fill up that 1 spot. I mean, I will. And water flows and returns to the valley. We have survived 1 more cycle. We'll raise this to max height, just so we can store even more water. And it begins to flow again, filling up our lake over here, which will flow through a little riverway, while here continues to flow. And our water wheels begin. We've got all these farms, our crops died, sadly, but we had more than enough food to survive, so no, not really that bad. Our trees are all healthy. So I've got my apartment building over here. Stores majority of the beavers in this district. I also just realized that since the start of the stream, we've lost about 30 beavers. So let's allow the breeding pods to pop out the baby ones. Our robo beavers can now finally be charged. Now we have power again. We also have our warehouse building. Some of them are empty, like that one there. What's that even for? Fermented cassavas. Yeah, we don't really grow that many cassavas. But our corn, we've got plenty of corn. Then we've got our jug of coffee. So while all this is going, I just realized we are storing some power. Excellent. And then you may notice our pipeline. Bloop, 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 bloop. Using the bad water source, we're using that as a river. I had to block it off and then dynamite a straight line, just so we could actually fit these in and get proper power from it all. Town always dies because of overpopulation. Like, mine nearly did, and then I had to turn off the breeding pods. But I only just really hit the Robo Beaver part. Like, I think last stream, I got the factories, but I didn't get the first Robo Beaver until the stream. But like, at the moment, we are producing 2,750 power. The network demand is 2,000. And you think this is pretty good, but then what I want is for my, like, you may also notice here is now damned. On the right. That is because I am making the snake way. Unlimited power. I'm very proud of myself. It costs so much dynamite. But because the power for water wheels don't really care if it's good water or bad water. You can use bad water. And if I can get to 4,000 science, it's going to take me a bit. That's in water. I can get a bad water discharge, which, when open, allows bad water to keep flowing even during a drought, meaning I'm never going to run out of power. I just need 4,000 science. But to do that, I'm going to need wood so that I can build more water wheels. And then eventually, at 1,500 science, get the number cruncher, which I should have unlocked earlier, but I didn't. So it's kind of my town at the moment. My robo beavers are wanting electricity. I'm guessing... Oh, that one just hopped out the charge station. They just gotta take turns charging. Although that said, charge station, one right there. I mean, gears are a problem again. Gears is the #1 problem for me. Oh, up here is blocked. Alright, quickly lower that. Actually, 0.5. There we go. That was overflowing and... yeah, they were going to drown. There we go. I mean, last time I streamed this, I had a couple of people come in and they gave me little tips and advice. For example, they can build infinitely downwards. Only one block up, but downwards, it's just infinite. Alright, there is a beaver cutting down all that wood. Our wood is also being fed into the factories. That's now done. Like, these are pretty much... when this one raises up, it's at max power or storage. Realistically, all I need is these. Alright, I can't put a bot to work in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You can't do it that way. You have to individually click each and every one. I mean, in this district, there are 8 unemployed bots. It can't be working there. Already got ones there. 2 bots can work there. Put the bots back in charge of the builders. Put a bot in charge of the food factory. I guess one more for the water. There we go. And now we have workers for all but one of the inventors. So they should start getting us science. So that I can get the number cruncher to get more science. And then that science can be used for the centrifuge or bad water discharger. So that I can always have bad water going. So I can always have power. Which can always charge my robot beavers. The robot beavers can also eventually create robot beavers, meaning I could have a district entirely controlled by beavers all the time. That is the dream. Then we can, get rid of all the regular beavers. Like, they get injured. Like, this place doesn't have a worker for the explosives factory. This gatherer isn't even here. The bot part factory. 5,000 for the bots to work at a bot part factory. Probably a good idea to invest in that. Not gonna lie. Alright, up here is flowing nicely. Up here is all nice. I feel like I can make this go up by another one. I'll even make it 2. Because it doesn't look like it flows back out. It does go over there. Alright, so this is still going to flow properly. It isn't going to flood anywhere, I hope. It shouldn't. In fact, if I make this a 2.5, yes, it's going to just, seep around it for the most part. Yeah, until this is high priority built. It's too far to reach from a district. That's why. I knew I should have made that a higher priority than the other ones. So now when a drought hits, if the next flow is a drought, well, technically, it's not going to store more water. Like, up here is still going to go away. Because this is only 2 high. If it was 3 high, it could hold back even more. Although that said, even now, like, it doesn't need to be that high. I can lower it. They're gonna flood a little bit. A building lacks power. Oh, right. That needs power. And it's not connected to anything. Alright. I'm just gonna destroy it. No point in keeping it. What I can do is get rid of 3 corn. And then we go over here and go charging station 1, 2, 3. And you know what? It's cost 500 science just for a beaver statue. I mean, a bench costs 80. Shrub? Maybe. Like roofs? Do I really need a roof? I don't think so. But I do love my little Beaver Town thing that I've made. 150 wood, like... So many things just uses wood. Alright, we need another lumberjack. So the plan for here... Use the dynamite to try to make a proper path. The mechanical fluid pump costs 5,000. That's to move water from one side to another. Would love to see it. Yeah, so, alright. That's how you can actually move things up. So when I did the paint diagram of, you know, an unending waterfall sort of thing, it has to be really wide for this to, you know, be beneficial. I could just, you know, do little floodgates like this up here and be like, all right, every so often just allow water to go into the lake. And then, yeah, around it, just do trees. For some reason, the Twitch redeems aren't working with Beanyarn. I don't know why it was working last stream. But thankfully, I've got my Stream Deck here to change it. Thank you for changing my color. Well, I really shouldn't move my head around like that. It kind of just makes me realize that I'm hungry. Which is an odd reaction, I guess. Alright, these are done. Robo Beavers can now charge whenever they want. Make waffles? I wish I could. It's currently 11:30 at night. It's way too late for waffles. But it's nearly time for a midnight snack. How much wood are these worth, too? I mean, if these two factories... Oh, that's why. There's no available workers. Higher priority then. We need bots. We need bots more than anything else. And this is where we're now using too much power that our batteries are gonna start to droop in a bit. Maybe? No? Oh. Oh no, let's jump back down. Never mind. So I was gonna make over here another district. But for now, I could just say, hey, I want a bot to be, you know, harvesting wood, and then I want another bot to be the forester that is replanting everything. Which would cost me 500 science. You know, and then, because the bots can, you know, just leave only whenever they need to be charged, they should be good. Never too late for waffles. Well, I wish I had a waffle myth. Actually, how do you make waffles? Let me just... I'm just gonna Google how to make waffles. What do you need for waffles? Well, first off, it says you need a waffle iron. I don't have a waffle iron. Sugar, butter, egg, flour, milk, baking powder, salt, and vanilla. Interesting. I believe I have those ingredients. Could make waffles. Alright, come on, Beavers. Keep chopping. Ooh? What's ooh? I feel like if I was to do a ribbon, it'd have to be here.
Sugar Monster says, "Oh, you like nice in the dark colors."
Ah, look nice. Ah, thank you. It's my reverse color set. Because the purple turned black and the black turned purple. And the red is gold and gold is red. The only downside is the original file I had for my textures, I actually lost it. And the way I had it set up was so that I could easily swap the colors without needing to do massive edits. And I lost that, so that's why the red on this has that goldish outline. Photoshop just was not good at fixing that. How'd they cut down all those trees that have gone even further down? I mean, I know exactly why. It's the planks, and the planks are turning into the gears. And the gears that need to be turned into the bot parts, and the bot parts that are being used to make the bots. Alright, you're a bot, you're a bot. Because we got 2 new bots. Now the 2 new bots can chop trees indefinitely. Until they need to be charged. Much more efficient. We're up to 900 science. Alright, we're getting close to getting a number cruncher. That's 1,500, and as long as we have 500 horsepower, that is 10 science per hour. Meaning, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one building can do the job of those 10. Also, make me exercise, get my weights. Ah. Ah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weights. Ugh. And a healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that, Sugar Monster. I do appreciate that. Fix up my blanket again. Just getting a bit more chilly in here. I say chilly, it's like 22 degrees. But that's cold for someone who lives in the heat. So up here, the last gate is now built. There we go, just so it's an even distribution. No other point to doing that. I do need to rebuild the lumberjack up here because these will eventually be ready to be cut down. Now let's see. These beavers are actually going pretty good. You know, going throughout the entire night like that. And because these can actually carry 20 kilograms, whereas a regular beaver, well, I guess that one can carry 28. But that's because it's one of the haulers. Whereas they normally carry only 14. Normally they only pick up 2 logs at a time. This one is picking up a lot more. That one's only 2. I guess it's picking up 3 at a time, and I'm just not really paying attention. In any case, they're picking up a lot more logs. Well, it's just carrying 3. Still, the others were carrying 2. These carry 3. That is a difference. We're at 1,000 science. 500 more for the number cruncher. 4,000 for the bad water. Get the number cruncher, it means we'll be able to, you know, get there a lot faster. Okay, he's delivering his logs because, yeah, his storage became full, and then the haulers came along. Meanwhile, this one is still just going at it. I need to wait until a clearer line is done. And then soon I'll just naturally try to curve it myself. And these beavers come along with the dynamite, it's like, oh yes, let's blow it up. Blowing up the ground is what robo beavers do best. Here comes more dynamite. We got regular ones coming and it's like, oh, we can do it too. Can't come along, take away our dynamite jobs. But they can do that. The robo beavers don't need to sleep and they can blow stuff up at night. We also have one unemployed robo beaver. You know what buildings like workers? Explosives factory, the forester up here. 500 for the robo beaver. You know what? Robo beaver can be a gatherer. Collect those coffee beans. Where's your... Oh, the other one was down below. Oh, you're almost there in clearing the path that I need. A little bit more. You almost got it. And we're up to 337. Do I... Oh, I really want to start doing the water wheel. What do I need to build... Number cruncher? Needs 100 gears. Man. Gonna be so many. That means we can't do the number crunch, well, not the number crunch, the water wheels for a while. Well, there's only a couple more trees you need to get rid of. These 3 specifically. I mean, technically, this only needs to be 1 block long. Technically. Can't higher prioritize certain trees. I just gotta wait for them to realize these 3 are the best to get rid of. Now, come on, 2 more. 2 more right here. You can do it, Robo Beaver. See that I want you to cut down these 2. No, not that tree. That's an oak tree. The 2 birch trees. They're down here. Alright, come on, other Robo Beaver. You can do it. Yes, you're being smart. You know exactly what I want. You can understand me. You're my favorite Robo Beaver. Alright, you're gathering logs. That's fine. That's part of your job too. You gotta gather the logs. No! I praised you. You were the chosen one. You were meant to unite the force, not destroy it. I don't actually know the quote. But still. Come on, just that one tree. That one tree. No, come back. Robo Beaver, where are you? You went somewhere through the power factories. Are you the same Robo Beaver? No, you're the other Robo Beaver. Yeah, you belong to that spot. No, not that tree. This tree. Come on, come on. This tree. This one. This one. This one. Yes. You're my new favorite other beaver. Alright, now we just need that to be put down. Why did he place the explosives and not build it? I'm gonna be so mean. I'm gonna trap the Robo Beaver onto the other side. Detonate. Now where will you go, Robo Beaver? Where? Oh. Okay, well before this continues, we actually need 2 floodgates to go down here, and we are also needing 2 platforms here. Highest of priorities. They'll build 2, then they can go onto the other side. Now while this is happening, where's it going? You know a long way around, don't you? You're a smart one. The other one knows what's up as well. Okay. He's like, hey, I may not have been this way before, but I have a feeling that this is going to connect up to the factory land. You know what? He was right. Look at him go. He made it. Got back to the pathway. Good work, Robo Beaver. This one's just kind of trekking the same ground as the other one, but... Alright, we got 2 made. Just need logs and planks. This is slowly filling. Thankfully, it's not taking away too much water. There we go. So now we can block this off when it is high enough. Although I don't think it's actually going to get too much higher. I was just kind of worried about the water going in here and then ruining the flow, causing down here to flood or something. But we'll platform that entire area off. That way we can still build on top of it. We are also at 1.6 thousand science. So we'll buy our number cruncher. Odd-shaped building, but as long as it works. We can place that there. Demolish this. Make it a T, highest priority. So they should hopefully bring the logs over there immediately. I'm still hoping. I'm not seeing it. Up there they are. Good job, Robo Beaver. Okay, power is reconnected. And when this is finally built, we will be doubling our science production. What is that? Canola oil. Alright. I also know this is like a huge amount of wood that I'm just using away on this, but why not? Getting pretty high on our stored amount. So now what we can do is go Forester. Place it wherever we want on these, so that way we're not actually losing out on anything. In fact, we can actually place it right here. Depth to go down. Destroy those paths. That as well, and then what we can do is all the way down in here. Right, mangrove has to be partially submerged. Well, it can't be fully submerged. Well, only one way to find out. And then everything gets designated to be cut in the water. Like so. This building is also going to be, when we get enough science, Robo Beaver controlled. Then we go to pine trees. They have a pretty far reach. At the same time, we can be like, hey, we want a gatherer, who's also going to be Robo Beaver. A 3x3. This here's going to be wood. Why not? Might as well. Then technically, all we need is a couple charge stations built over this side. Actually, where the gather up lab? Put that down the middle. Demolish that there, and we go power. Oh, it's in science. Right, this doesn't actually provide power, this thing. Oh, I just got another idea. Alright, so first, we demolish these. Next, paths. All the way along, including there. Then we demolish the corner. We want this to be a T intersection, and you know what? High priority, so that way we can continue powering these buildings over here that are no longer getting power. Power junction goes all the way along, and so we don't lose out on space. Re-platform above. Now, I'm also curious. These charging stations only charge by the front, or is it this? Or no, it'd be the front and the sides. Alright. What I thought. Good to know. Good to check. Oh, went too far. Then over here, you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Those up there. That up to there. I also didn't replace the berry gatherer spot, but so this is going to be a massive, massive undertaking. But when it's done, over here can be the Robo Beaver area, and I just prioritize set it so it's like, hey, they always need, say, 4 Robo Beavers, and that's it. That's all they need. Then, whenever one of these dies out, over here should just send one over. I never have to worry about it again. I don't have to touch it. It's now becoming its own self-governed, self-isolated Robo Beaver area. It won't be generating power, but that's because we're going to have our power come from, you know, up there. I've got a knot in my hair, just trying to get it out. Very odd time to do it, but I noticed because I just leant back. I'm like, huh, something's weird. Now I do have to wait for all this to be built before I can alter it to become a district. Like, to properly... Oh no, a couple more data voltage. To probably make it a district, you do need a district crossing. And obviously, doesn't fit. Although I wonder... Can you put a double one over the top? No. A triple? No. I mean, this is too big. Well, I can figure out how to do a district. I could even have it where it's like... Either I put it in the middle and then I divert the power to go around it, or just put it to the side. I'm thinking the power goes around it. You know what? I could do that now. Before they actually do continue construction, so I'll get rid of... No. Yes. Get rid of them for now. Get rid of that. And then this is where... Where is it? Make this go around. There. So now I know exactly where the district crossing is going to go. And then... Because they're still going to be lumberjacks. Robo. Robo. I've got enough science. Robo. Going pretty smoothly, if I do say so myself. And I do. Iron bot number 29 was just created. Oh, the number crunch is done. Oh, look at it go. I feel like I should just block off all of up here as well. Oh, since that's going, what I can also do, I have a control tower Right here. Right in that one square that has nothing happening. Realistically, it should be up here or something like there. Yeah, right there. I'm an art about it. That's where I want it. Now the number crunch is done, that means I can start using gears for other things like these that need 15 gears per charger. We do have the planks. Honestly, I'm curious. Oh, they're actually building the underside in here. It's hard to see, but that's the first thing that they're building. Bad tide approaching in 3 days? Oh, it's not a problem for me. After all, we now have our safety net to divert the bad water. Just as long as, you know, we can survive however many days it is. Oh. I'm guessing you didn't have water? Didn't have anyone working there? Science is going back up. We're still generating... No, we're losing power at the moment. These are going down. They'll go back up during nighttime. However, during the bad tide, it will drop down again. Oh. In here went down. And I guess I don't really need to have that water gate there. And the lower section's all done, so they're now building the higher up planks, or platforms. I may also make this one a T intersection, so that, you know, it can go up and power more factories or something. And I'm building some of these little platforms. I love watching the progress happen. It's like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. Buildings lack workers? Well, we got Robo Beavers. They'll gladly work the water pumps. Lumberjack all the way up here. Yep, Robo Beaver it is. The hauling post doesn't have any workers whatsoever. Weird. Oh, this district is down to 82. Alright, so there was a bit of a crisis. Not a big one, because obviously our food and water production is still working. Building lacks power, it will get it eventually. Honestly, once they finish building up this area here, I'm gonna just start, the water wheels. Because why not? I mean, technically those shouldn't be there. It needs to be one further back. Like, if I put down charge stations down here, Robo Beavers could work here. Actually, if I go to town center, Robo Beavers. Now all my builders are just Robo Beavers. There is one Robo vacancy. But now it's exclusively Robo Beavers building all of this. Like, yeah, this little district down here probably doesn't need 4 charging stations. They probably only need like 2. But I want to spoil their Robo Beavers. I also need to place a district center somewhere. It'd probably have to be down here. Means I'd have to clear out a couple of these trees. Is it other than Robo Beavers are going to be living in the most tranquil area? Well, everyone else has factories. Robots not only took our jobs, they took our fantasy living areas. It's nearly connected. There's only a couple more to do. Does it still have logs? No, it's all gone. Alright. I was gonna say if it still had logs, I could just go ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. One more needs to be connected. And they got power. Nothing left to build over here. Well, I guess there is the control tower. I forgot about the control tower being a thing. Come on. Control tower. That's all we need. 9 gear. Oh, we're actually lacking gears at the moment. When that's done, all the beavers around here are gonna work harder. Huh. Wait, did some of my Robo Beavers die? Or did I just over-assign jobs? Probably over-assign jobs. Knowing me, over-assign jobs. Alright, well, we need the power to support our Robo Beaver society. I got the biggest smile on my face right now doing this. I am sure someone is going to tell me how this is like the biggest mistake you could do. Oh, alrighty. Next step, power. Key intersections. I guess I don't need to hold down shift every time I'm doing this. I know I could have like a cross intersection in the middle to connect them all up to, and that would probably save me a lot more wood in the long run. That means redoing the path and whatnot. I'm not about to do all that. Alright, now we just need corners. There we go. The great power grid begins! Beavers are coming to start it! Oh, the first water wheel is already done. It's not going to be connected for the longest time, which is a shame. Oh, but I absolutely love it. Like, it's like... I need 6 metal blocks. We apparently don't have 6 metal blocks. Wait, do we not have anyone gathering metal anymore? No, we do. We do up here. I guess they're just not exporting the scrap metal. Alright, so this creates 500 horsepower. They don't actually tell me what they need. Oh, hiccups. Another bad tide. Quickly pause. Quickly block it off. Make that a 1.5. That should slow it down so it shouldn't leak. Like, this doesn't lead to anywhere. I just don't like it leaking. Alright. There's a miscalculation in that. I should have blocked that up sooner. The beavers from this side should have enough wood, though, to be able to fix it. Like, this will stay down here for a while, but it will drain away eventually. Just as long as we, you know, get it done before it gets too serious. Yeah, and they're now spreading up here. It'll take a while to fill up, but then it'll leak out from here, may flow into this river, which, if it doesn't, it will get to me. Like down there. It does have quite a bit to go before then, but still. That's a height 3. I think there's a 2.5. That's gonna poison my water. Alright, lower it back down. I just gotta pray that these beavers work fast. Because yeah, this is very much not good. A part of me was actually gonna leave it because I thought, oh no, there's not much is gonna happen. But no, that does break through. Just needs to flow down here and not into the river. Alright, beavers, you may get a little bit sick trudging through that little tiny puddle. Well, come on, guys, it's the highest of priorities. Alright, that's slowing it down a little. Rather do that because that should still fix the problem. But now I get the feeling like it's not going to be done for another in-game day. Like, it's not rising. It is very slow. But I am worried. Okay, oh no, down here's already all drained, but of course it is, because down here is where that happens. Like, I feel like this floodgate here doesn't do anything. What I should do is dynamite all along down here. So it can be too deep. Then that may also cause some problems up ahead. Probably best to just leave it the way it is. Alright, come on. Come on, little beavers. Fix my mistake. Alright, 2 more deliveries. 2 wood each. That's 1. That's 2. Alright, come on. Do it. 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 There we go. It has stopped flowing. We now just have a bad water lake that got, I'd say, about halfway up the rocks. It's not good. It's going to drain away eventually. Just got to trust. I Meanwhile, over here, the great undertaking has begun. We won't see a return in this power for quite a while, just because I want the wheels done first. I mean, technically, I should do the power shaft first. You know what? I will do the power shaft first. Because at the moment, yeah, the average of about 42, 45 like horsepower per water wheel. We want that to keep getting added. Like, our batteries at the moment are all dead. Because nothing down here is flowing. So our network is only getting less, like just under 900 horsepower, and we need 3,600. If we can raise that from all of this, which it won't be enough for all of it, but it'll be enough that we will get something out of it. Then, curiosity. Wouldn't really do what I want it to do. I kind of wanted this to hold the gravity battery things. Like, up high. If I got rid of the footpath, I could have these in between all of them. Yes, it's 500 metal, and yes, I may not be able to get that much metal blocks, but it means I could then lock off all of down here and make something look a bit prettier. Badwater Lake, thankfully, stopped for now. This is working just as intended. I can move that all the way down to 0. Let all the water flow. I knew it was a smart idea to do this. In fact, I'm going to quickly save the game. Just in case. Now, I do need to run to the bathroom. Be back in a bit. Curious if this will work. Okay, the back in a bit appeared. Okay, yep, I see exactly where I messed that up. Stream Deck. Stream Deck is already open. BRB toggle. This needs to be show, and this one needs to be hide. So now when I go... Oop. There we go. We'll be back in a second. Just going to go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll leave this view for yous. Alrighty, I'm back. Apologies for that. I brought myself a little snack. Just some popcorners. Just because I am hungry, but I want to stream just for a little bit longer. So I hope you don't mind. I'm going to try my best to not be audible munching on stream. Let me test it out. All right. It doesn't seem to come through the microphone. That's good to know. What is that working on? And there's coffee beans. I'm guessing our coffee bean storage is full. Yes, it is. When our corn storage is full. Like, they just don't need food ever again. It's just always seems to be maxed out. So it could be because we did have a bit of a dying pandemic happen. Alright, so they made the T intersections first, which is interesting, since they're all prioritized the same. Though I guess I did make the T intersections first when making them, and then I made the straight lines, and then the corners last. So I guess it just actually remembers the build order. What was that maximum or max amount of berries? It kind of makes me want to try and create like a little district somewhere. I don't know where, but let's say somehow up here have a little utopia. I mean, I guess if I did end up getting deep mechanical fluid pumps, I could pump water here, but dump it out 6 blocks higher, which is the limit, and then have a little chute go along, pump it up even higher, and have it then flow up here, zigzag around and whatnot, and just have a whole bunch of farms. I mean, that would technically work. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. Alright, so an efficient mine, it needs gears, treated wood, and dynamite for double the amount. Treated wood needs just a plank and the pine resin, which isn't that difficult. It just means create a pine resin farm, which I actually stopped. It was going to be over here, and I got rid of it so that we could have the wood. So creating a new one of them would help out. It's a 2x2. And have him build this. All down here to be pine. Except for those two. Alright. One more needs to be built. Don't I have a tapper's shed down here? Farmhouse? Yep, tapper's shack. I guess I should stop chopping down all these trees up here then. Or at least I should stop chopping down some of them. And then this spot here, no one's working there at the moment, we can just get rid of it. Start getting the pine resin so that way we can start getting the treated lumber again. And eventually get that mine. I just realized we can't actually do it this way. I'm an idiot. I actually have to get rid of some because we need the water wheels first because otherwise they can't reach the power. That means I gotta demolish some of these power things. Doesn't have to be all of them, but it has to be some of them. Every second set, basically. Okay, now they should be able to reach them. Oh, that hurts. Like, yeah, I get the resources back. But just knowing that time is now gone, it's like, oh boy. That's no good. Alright, bad tide ended. Essentially, we just treat it like a drought. Wait for this to drain a little bit more. That goes up. That goes down. Eventually, that will drain out. And this should hopefully drain eventually. There is a little bit of contamination in this water, but thankfully it isn't a huge amount. Water returns, and we survived another cycle. Okay, so these can't actually be there. Ahoy, Fruitsy! Good to see you. First time chat? That can't be right. I'm sure I've seen you in here before. But how are you, Fruitsy? Good to see you. Everyone should check out Fruitsy Collins. They're an amazing VTuber. They have a very fun, interactive slime race on their stream. Where as soon as you comment for the first time, or you type in their chat, you get a little slime. Then every 30 or so minutes, Fruitsy does like a little slime race. Sounds great. Doink, 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 doink. They jump along. If you come first, that wins a prize. You ate something bad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fruitsy. I hope you feel better soon. I know I was feeling that way the other day, and it's just... ugh. So Fruitsy, if you haven't seen Timberborn, it's a little town builder sort of game. But all the characters are beavers. So humanity is dead. Beavers took over. And I'm playing as a group that loves factories. They've got all these power water wheels. There are robot beavers, so if I go back over here. They're meant to be chopping wood and whatnot, but there's no wood for them to chop. They gotta wait for the trees to grow. And then I got my power supply going over here, where I made a little water wheel river, and that wasn't enough power for me. So I made a zigzag. I'm slowly filling it up for power. Unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that. We do appreciate it. Change your thoughts and you change the world. Yeah, but I think if Fruitsy changes their thoughts, the world will literally change. Does a zigzag have any drops in height? No, no. It doesn't, Battery Smooth. I'll say hello, welcome back, Battery Smooth. The zigzag is just a straight path, but it's connected up to the bad water source, and it's the only pathway for it to go until it eventually drains down here. Well, I guess there is 2 drops in height at the end. But I just got the number cruncher as well, so I'm slowly getting power from that. Oh, science. At night, I'm getting 3,000... Oh yeah, I forgot, the drought or bad tide's over, so I'm getting all the power. Yeah, getting 3,200 horsepower. At night, I use 1,600. I have to keep... Well, have to think happy thoughts of people go to the cornfield. I got corn here! It's a small cornfield, but it's corn! Got the juice! Keep an eye on the height of the water upstream as you build. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is a little bit higher up here. But then I can just demolish some of these things and add in the levees. I was going to actually build a zigzag in height and just have like man-made waterfalls and water wheels and hope that makes something big. Am I down to my last chip? I'm down to my last chip already. Packs don't really have much in them. Oh. It is polluted water, Fritzy. So it's called bad water. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Alright, they're all dead. Great tooltip. So, essentially, as you can see here, the ground is all cracked and yuck. Nothing can grow on that. It just dies instantly. Dry dirt, things would eventually dry out because they don't have water. And when there is water nearby, it turns to grass. So I have a little secret water thing to flow into this river. Oh, not river, lake. The power supply, because robot beavers are the foresters and the lumberjacks and everything else, I ended up having a double power supply thing. I never even picked up the wood down there. That connects to my factory zone. I'm gonna make this its own district. That way it's a self-governed robot beaver paradise. The regular beavers don't get. It's like, wow, all the trees you could want. Green grass, no pollution.
For real?
For some reason, my sound alerts are broken. So I've got to press the buttons myself. I don't know why, but Twitch does not like me tonight. Also, Fritzy, if you haven't seen, I have different helmets. I've only got 6. I have 3 that I need to add. Build on this one. And then I have different color sets. If you make me pink, these 3 helmets are different. Oh, have the different colors. So that's my channel point thingy. Similar to both you and Dead Sun. I've wanted to do I've been doing this for quite a while, having the head change. My tracking loses track of me quite a lot. But yeah, my stream isn't as fancy as what everyone else has. I kind of need to learn how to put in more production. I had to even get rid of my latest follower things from down the bottom because they aren't tracking anymore, annoyingly. Do I have bonk butts? No. I have a boop. Boop. I got the laugh. I like that laugh. Although I don't get to use it as very often anymore. I've run out of puns. I'm trying to think what next does this area need. Like, I've made 2 districts. I nearly killed myself with this because I didn't block off the water and it flowed through. Sorry, I hiccuped. I may need a metal factory over here. Alright, metal, smelter. Man, that's such a long building. I mean, that's kind of dumb, but at the same time, yeah, one of those doesn't actually from that one. Then in the morning, we'll build. But yeah, I don't even think my emote wall worked. So it's like Twitch isn't putting anything out. I mean, let me try that myself. Let me do the loves. Oh, it is working. Huh, I guess I just didn't notice the other ones. My apologies. But I'm at a point in this where it's like hard to figure out what to do. Ah, look at my little hydrates. Also, if you know what, Frizzy, I don't know if you've seen it either. But if I go to my just chatting screen, oh, I got my own bedroom. I got a bed. I got some plushes on the wall. I got a big dead son. Like, hey, Fritzy, how you doing? Waka waka. I don't know where the waka waka comes from, but behind me I've got the Sippy plushies, which are various people I've met. I'm slowly making more. I've got a bookcase to my side, which is for every game I've finished on stream. I need to add one for Persona 3. My red couch is actually my real red couch. I've got it in my corner. The Sephiroth sword is because I actually own a Sephiroth sword. Same with the Cloud and Sephiroth posters on the side. And the little Alan, the computer lab mouse underneath it. I made that up for another friend, Naito. Waka Waka was me trying to impersonate Pumpkin Potion despite her not having a catchphrase. Oh. That makes sense. Where's my game? There it is. Aw. I'm still hungry and my chips are all gone. All I've got are little crumbs. Yum yum yum. 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 There, got a hair in my mouth. There. So yeah, I'm trying to add more and more to it. I'm gonna be upgrading my VTuber model soon. I keep saying it's gonna happen soon, and it just doesn't happen. But I wanna be more expressive. And I kind of realized, like, so annoyingly, so I have VC Face as my main tracker. VC Face does not track my eyes. But what it does do is it tracks my mouth perfectly. Well, not really perfectly, but it tracks my mouth a lot better. VNyan, it does track my eyes, but it doesn't do my mouth motions. Even though it has AR kit stuff in it, it just doesn't do it. But, you know, it has the eye tracking. And then there's also Webcam Motion Plus or something, which does hand tracking and also tracks my eyes, but only left to right. But that webcam I was using was broken. Not with any chips, you don't have any more chips. I know. I mean, these were popcorners. They're like little popcorn, but they're in little Dorito shapes. But so I'm been wanting to try and get Unreal Engine working so I can, you know, do the Unreal Engine VTuber stuff as well. Which would be fun, but I just gotta, you know, do it. Have I tried Warudo? No, I haven't. I'm gonna actually quickly put that in Google right now. Because if it works better, I'll use it. But I do want to try the Unreal Engine stuff, because it does look like fun, and it then means that, like, I'll open up VNyan again. For my helmet swaps, this is the graph that I'm using. I get to change helmet. And it has two ordered functions. The first one first sets it to like CNUM to 0 and turns every single helmet off. So I'm technically not wearing anything. Then the next thing, it compares it to every single value if it's a true or false. If true, it puts on the helmet. If not, it adds one number to CNUM. And finally, the last thing, if CNUM equals 6, it just puts on my default helmet. Because, I'm not going to be bold. But I know that if I can get behind the scripting of it, I can make it flow so much better. I can do a lot more than just a simple blend shape swap. With Unreal, you got to build your own stuff like a madman. Have a lot more control over how stuff looks. If you want to buy some Unreal stuff, let me know. Will do. I do appreciate that. I very much... I've been needing to do it for quite a while. I know Dead Sun had told me he'd like to see me try and do it. And I was asking him a few questions at one point. I remember what happened. There was something that happened and it made me unable to do it. No, I can't remember. And yeah, it just never ended up doing it. Up to 584 logs. This was meant to take up majority of my logs, like over 1,000. Jensen just wants others to suffer like we do. Oh yeah, it's sort of a... kind of like a cult sort of thing. Where it's like, haha, now you have to suffer with us. I was like, please no. I don't want to suffer. But I reckon it'd be cool to do. Like, I did see some tutorials online on what you can do. And finally, get this thing. Bad water discharge. Seals bad water source can be opened and closed at will. When open, maintains bad water flow through droughts. It's going to take a lot of gears. Darn it. Gears are the one thing I lack. And a lot of metal. Darn it. Metal's another thing that I lack. And explosives. I got plenty of explosives. I got 182. Now, the even harder part. Building my way up there. One of those was a mistake. There we go. They'll get to that eventually. What I really care about is the water wheels. I mean, the inner water wheels are gonna spin a lot faster. Like, that is supplying 68 horsepower. That's only 17. But it still gives a nice average. How are these people doing on building that? Alright, they're already done. So, metalwork. Flip it. Again, that's terrible to have a factory up like that, but why not? If it fits, it sits. I really need to figure out some of these other block types, like terrain block. An artificial block of terrain costs 6 dirt. I don't even have a dirt excavator yet. And I'm guessing these terrain blocks... guessing it's meant to be better than the levees. As we build on solid ground, there's buildings... like, I'm guessing grass can grow on top of it. That's basically what I'm getting at. Irrigation barrier, so that stops irrigation and contamination from spreading. So if I wanted to, next to here, I can place it all and it stops it from being bad or bad stuffs. And what else do we have? Storage, large warehouse. We can get the large house. It probably wouldn't do. Water, fluid dumps, so just expel water. Stream gauge. The depth, flow, and bad water contamination. Fluid pump, which I will get later on. To reiterate an earlier point, what I want to do with this, because it can suck up water from 6 blocks below and then dump it out on the other side up high. So I want to make, and I can't remember the name, like a sluice? Maybe a sluice is right? I want to have 6 blocks high and have it go and have another fluid pump so that way I can have up here at the tippity top build a nice paradise. Just for funsies. Because why not? I really don't want to go to bed or end the stream until this is done. But it's going to take him so long. Construction lacks material. Still this. Still needing metal. Is it because they don't import metal? Or scrap, I should say. Where is scrap? I imagine it's around the top. Oh, there it is. Import always. No. The other one should be import always. It's the wood workshop. The one building here, because it does take 4 hours for them to build one metal block, and I'm finally using the metal block, so I've never really noticed how slow it was. I don't have any more mechanical beavers being made. Well, they are being made, but they're just not done yet. We've got a big barrel of coffee, nearly full. Like, average well-being. There are some that are injured. More would love to have wet fur for some reason. They do like that. Well, 96 of them have had coffee. They want algae rations, mangrove fruit, and fermented soybeans. So I've nearly got all the kinds of food for the iron teeth. Rooftop terrace is the only other social life thing they can use. Aesthetics or fun? I guess they don't really have fun. Swimming pool would gives them both wet fur and fun. This? Surely this is not going to touch the water, right? Like I'm going to cancel it immediately. It says it would. Weird. What are these? 1,000 science. To get the Laborer Monument. And whoa! Flame of Unity. That's for 3,000. And then for 12,000, the Tribute to Ingenuity. Needs 600 power. Make him do a little dance. I probably have it up here or something. Maybe a Statue of Liberty sort of thing, just place in the water. Place it on top of the houses. That's actually a 3x3. Massive. More or less just kind of passing the time at the moment. I don't know what else to add to the town. We could get the efficient mine. A grease factory. Thinks of robots run smoother so they'll be able to work faster and whatnot. Oh, that's just decorations. As I said, I want them to kind of finish this tonight. That way, if I do end up playing this next week, yeah, I can build the big thing in the distance. But I want the power supply to be, you know, working. Not getting enough power. Sad. But does that mean that batteries are out of power? Apparently, yes. Well, when this is all done, we'll have more than enough power. How many is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 50. 50 is left. That means they've only done a third of how many there are. My goodness. Still haven't been able to touch building this. The bad water discharge. The eggplant place doesn't list metal. The metal would be over here. Yes. Build this. Please and thank you. Alright, we got 3 new bots. One's incapacitated somewhere. I assumed it would have been around here. Meow. Okay, it's just out of energy. Gets charged. Okay, now it's off to do whatever its job is. Still need 3 more metal blocks for that. And we're gonna make it a high priority. Because why not? I think it'll look pretty. There's so much over here that needs to be built still. Power. E intersection. Straight line. High priority, these 2. Just so that way we can get some of this power coming in. Yeah, it's better to get it in now than, you know, later. Because we don't know if a drought is coming. Without the, bad water discharge, we're going to lose power. And even with all of this and putting in the batteries are going to last, what, 2-3 hours in game? They're not going to last at all. It's part of the reason why I soon want to build up here. Because when you look at how deep that is, we can store so much energy using the batteries. Just dig deep hole. So they can be like, nope. It's already draining so much. This goes along, like the amount of these that are connected is now at 300 horsepower. And that's on one side, the other side is 384. Thankfully it's only 1 log each thing, except for the corners are 2. They're going from 2,800. Remember that? Remember the number. 2,800. Here come 2 more. We're not there yet, though. No to that being built. I just realized that water wheel hadn't actually been built yet. Up. And at 2,800 is now 4,500. It's 1,700 horsepower added just from this one loop. And we've got 3 of those loops in total. And when you consider the fact that at night we're only using 1,750, which I guess those are turned off. Well, they're still using so much. I guess it's the bots that are work in the factory still. Yeah, when you think about it, like slowly storing more and more power. We come to daytime. Wheels are slowly built and finished. We used 3,750. We're still sitting at just below 4,000. We are finally making power. I do believe it does go down when a Beaver needs to charge itself. But, you know. Control tower over here is done, so it is using the 3 science per hour, which is a bit of a waste. But at the same time, it looks cool. It's sciencey. Who doesn't like a big tower? I was going to do, like, TNT up here, just so it's down one more. Be nice and flat. But I'm also kind of going, no, let's leave it for now. There are 4 jobs with vacancies. Ah, it can't be a Robo Beaver. That's the only job that's lacking vacancies, apparently. Place is missing eggplants. Guess they're all out over here. Yep. I thought I'd see the day. I mean, I think realistically, we have done extremely well. Yeah, they got 3.8 thousand units of food, 3.7 thousand units of water. They still got 1.1 thousand units of coffee that they can drink, which apparently doesn't give them any nutrition. Well, it does give them some nutrition. It's just not in the food tab. One here that collects berries. I guess because the berries are always maxed out, there's no real need for it. I mean, at another point, I could always just say, hey, don't cut the mangroves. And this one will gather the mangroves. I just go small warehouse and grow fruit. Like, realistically, there isn't really anything else I can really do. Mark resources for demolition. That one. In fact, now I've got to click pine on it again. Don't really need the berries, so we might as well dig up a whole bunch. Means we may have to wait for the builders and whatnot to finally be done with their other project. Like, we're even up to 245 units of bad water. Seven bots that are unemployed. I could just make another builder's hut. Okay, well, this is highest priority. I don't think anything down here is high priority. Like, it's higher, or high priority, but it's not highest. So yeah, 20 logs, 10 planks. The beavers are still going up here. They're going up here. Oh, because you want to finish building some of those. Oh, and the builder's hut is already finished. 4 more robo builders, doubling our speed of building. The amount of time it took for us to get to here, like half the time now. Robots. 2.6 thousand. Would even employ robots to build new. No, it needs 10,000. I forgot about that. I nearly could have, but not quite. They're cutting down more trees. Like, we didn't even go through all of our wood. Okay, we're just surviving. Alright, here is done, so I'll connect that up. Like, it's gonna be connected up last, but... Okay, another water wheel added. Having 2 more robo beavers were just built. Time to build another one. Like, they just deliver things so quick. Yeah, once the scripting tells them, hey, this is your next priority. So 3 logs, 6, 9, 5 planks, 6 planks up to 12 logs, 17 logs, 9 planks, 20 logs, and it's done. Oh, now it's overflowing down here, which is what we were warned about earlier. So that probably means this next bit we've actually got to alter. A little bit of a gosh darn it moment. But I am glad that Battery Smooth had alerted us to this possibility a bit earlier. So, we will demolish that. At the same time, yes to that. Okay. This does have to go down another level. Only we're gonna have to get rid of those two. It's fine that he is too far from a district, but here he's fine. I'm guessing it's because of the rubble. They'll go down there. So the plan was, like, trying to destroy those. The plan was to stretch this out by 1 more block. But I don't think I actually need to do that. Come on, little beavers. You know you want to use the dynamite. Here they come. They're thirsty for destruction. Or maybe hungry? This upper layer is going to need to be destroyed as well. At least a bit. That is at its limit just before overflowing. Like the water is going over that one bit there, but it isn't flowing into anywhere else. Water goes down, power. Does still technically fit. I've got to wait for them to be all filled up to see how the water flow goes. Man, I thought I was a genius. Turns out there's always some issues. Wait, the bot's working on something else now? Why aren't they here? They may... No? Not over here. Yeah, they're trying to build up here now. And it is actually flowing a bit down here. Maybe I do need to destroy a couple more.
Deadson Prime just subscribed. Here is another coffee.
Aw, Dead Son! How you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. You really didn't have to do that. I hope you're having a good day today. I just hit some disappointment in these beavers. I thought I was being smart, having all these water wheels make infinite power. But then once it hit here, it overflowed down here. Which is definitely something you don't want to happen. I'm a little bit sad. Now I've got to alter the terrain and it may not even work. But you had a good day. Did you get all the wins in your fortnights? I actually couldn't... I do apologize, I couldn't stick around for a lot of your stream today. It was halfway through the day, I was just sitting there going, feel like I should do something, but I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just lie down. Unfortunately, laziness got the best of me. I'll slowly build that. I mean, it needs another 160 metal blocks. I prioritize these. I mean, I might have to wrap up here. It's nearly 2 in the morning. I get up in like 5 hours for a card tournament. Save. Save again, just in case. Oh, no, stretch. Hey, look, Deadson's here. Hello, little Deadson. Get some modeling done. I know. Want to see secret base? This is a secret base. No one knows where I am. Got a couch. It's the best. You know where I am? That's only because he's a snitch. Yeah, he's no snitch. And go tiny Deadson in the corner. Hey, you Kimmy. Posture checker. Ah. How you doing? Have to know where you were so you could hug me? It's a secret. My secret base. That's why the window over there, you can't actually see out of it. Secret. And it's not at all because I am too lazy to model the outside world. I guess I should probably find someone to raid. But, you know, I can go to bed. Lighting your room would help out a lot. It does have lighting, it just doesn't really work too well. Annoyingly. You like Final Fantasy VII stuff? I still gotta play Rebirth. I got like to the first chapter and I went, nah, I can't get into it at the moment. I don't know why. Just I struggled to get into it. So next week, I'm actually gonna be playing Final Fantasy IX. I've never played it before. So it's gonna be interesting. Like, it's the only Final Fantasy, I believe, that I've never even attempted. Really like the monster designs? Definitely have to check it out. I mean, I will be checking it out. Yeah, like, that's gonna be my plan for next week is Final Fantasy IX. After that, I do have... What is it called? The Ayuden Chronicle. Apparently, it's from the same creators of Suikoden. I was told to try it out, and I found out it is free on the PC Game Pass. So, you know, I'm always happy to play a free game. But I will raid out to Choco. They're currently playing Gears of War, the one supported by Akira Toriyama. Hopefully. I'm going to believe you. Because I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable in a lot of things. My knowledge is very random. I know some of the most obscure facts, but then common knowledge, just gone. I'm gonna go out and raid Choco. They're currently playing Gears of War. They're a lovely person. I met them through Dead Sun on his stream. And I hope you have a fun time over there. As I said, I'll be back on Tuesday. I may come back tomorrow for some more Timberborn. I'm not too sure if I will or not. I've got some things I do need to do. So, we'll see. But that's going to be it for now. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You really do make my nights feel a little more special. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. This is Nick signing out.